Hello, I have arrived. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Hello, Flushy. Hello, Fognadio. And hello, everyone else who may or may not be lurking. So, day 18 of the Live2D Rigathon. The end draws closer and closer. And I'm kinda late again because today we have a Mecha Chameleon collab with a bunch of our friends, which are already announced in Discord, kinda, on the schedule. And I still have to do the thumbnail for it, and some other stuff. So, we do not have a lot of time. Didn't stream yesterday because there were some other things coming up, and then it was already fairly late, and I was kinda drained. So, sorry for cancelling the stream yesterday. But here we are. And today, again, we don't have a lot of time because I actually wanted to finish this model yesterday. And now that we have the collab in the evening at 8 PM, and I still have to, like, set things up. Probably have to stop the stream an hour beforehand. So yeah, we only have about 6 hours, pretty much. So let's not lose any time. Let me get to my corner. And as you can see, we have already finished the mouth, the Bridger mouth. And I actually did want to adjust some things on the back teeth, but I think it's good enough. No one will notice the things that I would do. I think it's already working really well. So I might skip that, for time's sake, mostly. because I actually think that it turned out really well. And the head angles turned out fine too, I think. We just need to move the neck a little bit with the head when we're turning up and down. Or like on the Z-axis. And then we actually started already on the hair. So as you can see there, we did some angling as well and some physics already, which I also think turned out quite nice. And there are some issues. We don't have the back hair set up yet. And the highlight, I'm not sure if I want to keep it static because it looks a little bit weird. And so we might move that on the same deformer as well. But mostly we just have to add the back hair movement and physics, as well as the highlight adjustments. The board care, because the head shows through. We're probably gonna copy the back hair for that again. But other than that, I think it's gonna turn out fine. And then after that we get to the body movement, which we probably have to keep really simple. There's not a lot of layers in general. On here we can do some cool straight physics on the belt and stuff like that. And on the apron, if that is an apron, it probably is not really. I don't know what that would be called. It's like a... What do we call the things that knights wear that have this kind of apron thing? And we're gonna move the hand a little bit, which I think doesn't have individual fingers, if I remember correctly. And other than that, there's not too much to do. We're gonna do the usual steppies, potentially, and some turning. We don't have any bow bar physics to do, so that will also be done fairly quickly. I think we will be able to use the time we have efficiently and get things done today. Alright, let's get into it. Hello, Zako. I'm just about to leave the house, but lurk forbid. Well, lurk away. And have a good day, Zako. Don't overwork yourself. Take a little power nap in between. And ideally a nap before the collab as well. So I actually had some more notes. Like I had all the hair shadows we're gonna copy from the front hair, the front hair is basically already done, so we might as well do that now. I don't think I will make adjustments to the front hair. It's only gonna be the back hair. And then the board cap we're gonna cheat a little bit. For the back hair we're gonna cheat probably as well. The bottom teeth I won't do. And then I think we leave the dot as well. It's not ideal, but I don't think it looks bad to have the dot above the eye. Like, it doesn't really make logical sense. But we're gonna pretend it does. If Zeikioo really wants me to, I will probably add it tomorrow to cover the red dot with the eyelid, if that is something they want. But I think it doesn't look bad, so it's gonna be good enough. Which means we only have the hair shadows and the back and the board cap, so let's get into it. That's gonna be the front hair. Which is this one. What happens if I put the highlight on that? Let's see. Yeah, it needs to be clipped as well. It's still kind of moving weirdly, no? I feel like it is. Definitely clip it to the front. And back to the hair layers in general. Or it's because it doesn't really move on physics. Oh, we get an issue here too. Oh, there, I guess it will be solved with the bolt cap, but then again, it still looks a little weird because there's no in between and no outlines for the side here. Yeah, I think we don't do the back hair and the clipping. And then we do the board cap instead. Once we have it, that should cover the side here. And then we were gonna show it up here to cover the missing outline. Oh, we have to do the ears too. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. The fins. Which I think won't be a big deal. Like, we can just add some physics. That should be fine. Because the head angles, I think, already work. We're gonna move the layers. Wait, where is it? The layers of the ear fins are going to get these on angle X. And then wait, that one too. The left is gonna go in front of the head on this side. So the drawer will be 510. Oh. They are really big. So that won't work. I'm gonna take out a mask again. Before we do that, let's give it some, let's do the other stuff first. So, this is gonna be... the hair shadows. So we're gonna take the front hair. We're just gonna duplicate it. I'm gonna put that in a separate folder. It's gonna be hair shadows. And then it's going to be below. It's gonna clip to the head color. Then we're gonna turn it black. Beep boop. Thank you for the follow. Bread for you. Welcome. Gonna turn it black, and then we're gonna adjust the coloring because there was a layer that made them red. So we're going to drag these down, which should already work relatively well. We do have to adjust it on the angles, but first we're gonna change it to multiply and turn on the opacity. And then we're gonna change the multiply color to a darker red. Let me check the reference real quick. That's gonna be... what kind of red are we expecting here? Let's see. It's like a pinkish when multiplied, so this should be fine. Actually, no, the multiply color needs to be black, because otherwise the texture is not fun. The screen color needs to be a dark red. Probably like that. Somewhat. That should be fine. Hello, fish lizard. Fish lizard? But hello, Yinaria. And then we have to change the color actually on orchids because the physics will mess them up. And we have to drag it down on a temp deformer, otherwise the physics will mess it up as well. Okay, let's reload that real quick. Copy this color key. And then... wait, what? I reloaded too much. That's gonna be a... Hell Shadows... XY. We don't need a lot of detail here. 5x5. Hello, seeing sunshine, lurk away. And then this is gonna be dragged down a little bit. And then these we're going to change on all keys. Multiple key edit, change the opacity to 25. Multiply and screen, multiply is gonna be black and screen is gonna be red. Which I think was like 83, I guess. What? Did I not apply it? Well, did I press cancel? A3. No, it's not doing it. Oh, it's only doing it on all the other keys, not on the default. But this is gonna be black, and this is gonna be 83. And that's gonna be multiply and 25%. And then it's gonna be below. Save that. Hello, Kohari. That's not my name, but hello, Zetsia. And then it should work. Now there's the physics. Now we're gonna want to push this a little further up. And then on X, we're gonna pull it to the left. And reflect that. There was maybe a bit much. Like an in between. Like another in between. And then reflect that. And then on Y, we're gonna pull it down and push it up. And we synthesize the corners. That should do the trick. I think we went up a little bit too much, so I'm gonna pull this back down a bit and resynthesize. And then we're gonna clip it to the hair, to the head color. Is the collab not happening? At least I didn't go here on Lizard. That is true. The collab is happening. It is today at 8 PM. As indicated by the timestamp in the schedule and the event. So we're gonna finish the model, and then after that I'm gonna take down the stream for about an hour. while I prep the collab, and then we're gonna restart the stream for a double feature. Then we're gonna play Mega Chameleon with a bunch of friends. Okay, maybe this is too much. But not really. I think it's fine. What are we speedrunning right now? We did the hair shadows. And then we need to finish the back hair. Because the back hair does not have proper movement yet. And no physics. And then we're gonna introduce a bald cap. As the back hair is kind of fun, maybe. We're gonna duplicate the back hair for a bald cap. I'm gonna call that bald cap to cover the head, and it's gonna go in front. Oh, that needs to be on 500. And then we're gonna adjust the art mesh. How do we want to do this? Let me see how far the face goes. So we want probably a line in here. So up there. Like this. Let's erase. Oh god, that's not right. This is always so laggy. I'm gonna remove this as well and give it a line that goes up here. Hast du das neue Hololive-Spiel gesehen? Oder gespielt? No, I did not see the new Hololive game. Rhythm game, say. They actually, like, published a rhythm game? I did not hear or see anything about that, but I've been out of touch with Hololive stuff for a while. I think we're gonna add some mirrored soft line here. And then connect that again. And auto connect. That should be usable. But that is not gonna be on the same deformer, so I'm gonna copy this deformer. And that's gonna be the bold cap at XY. And then the board cap is gonna be on there. And this we move on the face layer. And then I'm gonna adjust that. Probably reset it right now. And we're just gonna push this forward here to make sure we have an outline. Like so. Probably push this back so it doesn't show. If it's symmetrical. Do we want it symmetrical is the question. I want to glue it again. Because it's not gonna align well down here the way it is now. It's still gonna show the back of the head. little tricky because the side hair, like there's no additional layer behind the front hair. So it looks a little weird. And let's adjust the out mesh a little more and actually pull this down here. To make sure we have a little bit more to work with. It's still gonna look a little weird though. But let's see. Let's see. We'll figure it out. Why does it always miss the first connection? Oh, it's not symmetrical. Put this over here. Wait, how is that not symmetrical? Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Remove these. Connect that. And then that XY. I'll put this down. We could use... If we adjust it... I guess the ears would have to cover the rest. But if we adjust it so it only sees the outline, like push this up, then this might actually work out. Hololive made it, it's called Holo Dreams. Oh. Is it free? Probably not, right? I just remember the, like the Hololive, it wasn't official, but the Hololive HoloCure game. It was like a fan game that was free. Good noon to you too. Ogizumi and Willow. Alright. Now... we're not gonna make it symmetrical. And it doesn't really matter. Let's just set it one more time. We want the general shape just to have this top layer on the outline. Like this. Oh. I don't think we can use the 3D menu. Let's get that. Remove it. We have to do it without the 3D menu, otherwise it will be scuffed. I mean, it's gonna be a little scuffed anyway, but it's not gonna be noticeable. We're just gonna take this at the top to here to hide the rough outlines. Then we're gonna take this back to hide the back hair. No. Actually. What do I want to do? I think we have to take this forward. We might hide the top. Because it looks a little weird. But this should be at least better. Or it still shows the back. We can probably hide that with the ears though. if we adjust it a little bit. It's available on iOS, Android, and PC. Hello Dreams? Already? And it is free? Oh. Doesn't work on Linux because of kernel level anti-cheat. Wait, there's a rhythm game with kernel level anti-cheat? What the hell is that? Why would they do that? Is it PvP? Like, what do you mean? Hello Ganesha, hello to you too. Okay, let's reflect that. And then adjust this a little bit. On this side. And adjust this a little bit on this side. And then the up and down. Is going to add this rough spot up here. Not like that though. Keep the outline visible like this. Oh. I guess it has to go a little higher then. There's like an in-between that is not working. I'm gonna pour this up a little more. Maybe even the entire thing. No. Just this. Okay. And then this is gonna move down. I really should glue some parts of this. Wait, this is not gonna work, is it? Let's do down first. Down doesn't matter much. It's so annoying. Are you active on Instagram? Not really. Like, I probably, like, I kind of wanted to, but not really. If I do any shorts on YouTube or TikTok, I will post them on Instagram as well. But other than that, I don't really do anything. Just don't have the time. Okay. Let's synthesize this. It's probably gonna be scuffed. Because now this doesn't work as well. I'll pour this over. Then pour that over. And then oh god, put this in. Yeah, put this in a bit. And then put this in a bit. Also, why is the Or is the hair shadow disappearing on the angles? Wait, is it in front of the hair shadows? It's not. Where's the hair shadow going? What is that? Oh, is it on the wrong clip? Because the face color, we just used the L instead of the regular face color? Yeah. It's gonna be here. That's better. And then... I might want to duplicate the side bangs instead. To cover everything. Oh god. Actually, the board cap should be in front of the hair shadows. It looks so weird. Already looks very 3D. Thank you. We did the head angles last time. But the head shows. Ooh. The hell. Because you don't have a board cap. I should really make a proper one. Yeah, it's fine. Let's delete that. I'm gonna do it differently. It was the wrong one. It was a back hair. Let's finish the back hair first, and then we worry about the board cap later. Okay, good. Oops. I don't know why it always does that. Back hair. Pull this forward. It doesn't flatten out so much on the top. And then this one would come up more. I just want the back of the head with the hair to look correct. Mostly. And the front and the top we worry about later. I'm gonna put this down a little more. And this actually pulls out more as well. And probably pull the inside out more. I was tempted to reset this entirely because the mesh looks like a mess. That should be fine. Let's add some physics. And after that we jump into Clip Studio Paint. Wait, are there physics already? No. So that is gonna sway to the left because counter rotation. Gonna keep it very simple. And then 2. Gonna slightly rotate the other way around. And 3, we're gonna take the tips. And wait, that's the wrong wagon. Now that I have no project to focus on, I ran out of ideas. I want to execute this next project. Unfortunate dilemma you have there. I have so many things I want to do and no time to do them, and you ran out of things to do. That's crazy. Now we pull these up and out. It's fine, it doesn't have to be perfect on this. And then up is gonna stretch it slightly down. And then slightly up. I guess this one, I should probably not do much here. Just put it out a bit and in. And then the tips are gonna do the same again. Push up. And down. Plus there's some movement, it's not gonna be super noticeable anyway. Okay, that's good. Save that. Top right angle could do some more work. Alright. For the 3D, you mean? I mean, the most noticeable thing is that the chin doesn't merge with the neck, which is usually the case. And it's hard to fix when the neck is a different color, which it is here. Or save that. Looks so good, thank you. Alright, we do have a lot of things that still need art meshes, so I'm gonna delete the right fin. And then we're gonna mesh this. This should be outside here, probably. Where are the eye 3D deformers? Are they on one of the eyes? Or both of the eyes? On one of the eyes. This one goes out here as well. And then this one. Gonna give that a stroke deform. Make it a little easier. Confirm that, pull this one out. And then this one out. And this one out. Delete this. Put one here. And then I guess these should be a little further out. I should have not confirmed the shape yet. I could have adjusted it more. Better. More better. Didn't know you could have lips track like that. It's VTuber. It could be even better, actually. Because a lot of the VTuber stuff kinda, like, it doesn't rely on it, but it can actually. Like, if you have lipsticks, or like an actual texture for the lips, and not just the lines, you will see things a lot better. Because it is very accurate. Or like rolling the lips in and out. Which I think was very visible, or mostly visible on the last model we did. Like on the Hikari Bloom model and Sakura Sakaya model, the lips were a little bit more apparent. But no one so far had like top lips. Most people only had bottom lips. I think the Hikari Bloom's model was the most lip heavy so far. I'm just gonna add a center line down here. And then some more definition here. And one more over here. That should be fine. Then we're gonna copy that to here. And here. And then we're gonna glue that. To the line. And then we don't even need the glue probably, but I'm gonna glue it anyway. To the mouth movement again. Yeah, let me show you. I guess the mouth funnel. Alright. All the chewing and the mouth shrug and stuff like that is really cool too. And there's like the widen pucker. Where it gets like really wide, but it's a little bit difficult to do. And mouth accent. Well, mouth X is not on VTuber specifically, but it always looks really nice as well. I kept the mouth X fairly subtle on this one, actually. And the one thing that I was mentioning that isn't really visible on a model like this, because there's no lip, like no actual lip shading, like lipstick and stuff, but you can suck your lips in. See what I mean? Yeah, it's really cool. It is really cool. Definitely. So you basically see when you say it sounds like p and b, 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 ah. Then these would activate, but it's more visible on models that have lipstick. I'll save that. And then now's the question, do we have to adjust the angles? Also, these don't need these here anymore. Not for now. Earphones, HeadXY 3D. HeadXY. HeadXY needs a little bit. I'm gonna pull this back a bit. Bit more than it was. I think we can even put this a little further up. And this one can pull the center a little forward. Okay, now the big question, how do I want to handle the layering? I think we do the same thing we did last time, where we just copy the color and make it a mask. We're gonna copy that, record it. Wait, which one is the good one? Also, I forgot to give that full control and that red. It's probably this one. Yeah, the one with the higher number. I really should, oops, add the IDs properly. In general, how do you know? This is gonna be earphin mask. And we're gonna take that and actually clip that's annoying. They're already clipped because the shading and the color, like the color needs to be clipped to the shading needs to be clipped to the color. I have to merge these again, probably. Or because we can't chain the clipping. But I need to clip them all three to the mask. Wait, no I don't. But I kinda do. I can't really clip the line to the mask though, because if I do that it will disappear. Oops. Well, I guess it's not... Well, it is a big deal. We need the line as well. And then these two are gonna be glued as well. What? Oh. And then these two are gonna be the mask for all of them. And then they will be invisible. What is happening? Why is it still visible? It's not. Why is it disappearing when I make it? Oh, no mind. That is correct. Wait, should the line be clipped too? Like, it kind of looks like it, but not really. Why does it look so weird now? Because I kept staring on it, at it. It's fine. And then we take these two for the line. Now when we move this line, it's gonna clip it. Which is what we want. And then we are going to put these in front of the face. And then wait, it's transparent. It's gonna show the back of the face. And there's no hair on it. I just have to fix it with the mask as well, with the board cap. That's fine. Let's give that angle X. And then we're gonna push this behind the eye. How do I plan to do this? I guess I'm gonna take it all the way back on neutral as well. Copy this. And actually, oh god, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, I think. It's gonna be weird. Because we have to align it perfectly with the outline of the face, and that's gonna mess up. And it's just about hard to hair, because otherwise you can't see. I guess it kinda works, but it's also not really. Not really. Let me reset that again one more time. Let's take this. Reset it. Okay, so it's gonna be behind on neutral. Put it to 490. Wait, that's wrong. These are gonna get angle X. Raw order 490. The right side is gonna be on 490 as well. And when it goes over here, it's gonna flip in front to 510. No, these are gonna be 499. I want it to flip instantly. And that's gonna be 500. 505, I guess. And actually, we probably should adjust it to have the default shape way further to the right in general. But it's gonna align with the side of the head. Behind the red dot. No, it's gonna distort the other things. That's not what I want. We have to do it with the mask. So it's gonna be... Put it to 550. No, 510 is fine, probably. And then neutral is gonna have the mask. All the way back. How to reset? And there's like multiple ways to do it. You can either like go back with Control Z, the usual way, just undo. If your neutral form didn't change, you can just delete the keys while it is on neutral. And then add the keys again. And then you can, if you don't have it on neutral, there is the edit form in the menu, edit form revert to original. Or you take another key that is also still on default. Okay. And then this is gonna push in, but we're gonna take the in between from there. So it barely hides behind the red dot. That doesn't really work, does it? I don't know what to do here. The fins don't attach to the head correctly. I think they would probably have like a steeper line down here. And this needs to be the line in here needs to go in. You just take it further down. Like that. I mean, this is partly hidden by the hair, but it's also... Wait. The neutral needs to actually go all the way. Let me line it out again. The one needs to go all the way to the face line. Just gonna line this mostly, or to keep it fairly accurate. You see, she yells, "Yup." Although, unfortunately, I'm not really sure what the exact intention was. Like, how they attach to the head. But I will just make it so the hair will hide most of it. This needs to be different. You know what, I'm gonna copy it. No, it's too late. Just push this up. Okay, and then it should push in softly. Okay, and then we can probably pull this back a little more. It's not gonna look great, but I gotta be honest, I'm not entirely sure. How I would do this, because the ears are drawn so far in towards the head, like on the original shape. Right? Wait, are they at the back of the head? Wait, Zeikioo, you're in chat right now, right? Are they actually, like, are these fins on the back of the head? Or intended to be on the back of the head? Because I assumed they would be on the side, but the way they are drawn, it looks like they would actually be at the back of the head more. And then I could just leave them behind, which is also gonna look weird though. This will work though. It's not terrible. Like, it's not as bad as I thought it would be, but it's kind of weird because there's no outline now. But I can't smush the outline all the way in here. I mean, I guess I could. It's just difficult because of the shape. If we added an art path like that, kinda. We could try to pull this down, but then it's glued now, but technically I could separate the outline again and just make it align with the mask to have a better outline on the connection. It's like ears, I don't know how to describe, but it's cool. What you're doing is cool. Mostly hide behind the hair, yeah. I think so too. Like, it's too transparent, it looks like a cut, like it's cut into the face at the moment. But I think it's gonna be good enough. So let's just keep it that way. I think we're gonna keep pushing this in a little more here. Just so it keeps the shape intact mostly. Okay, I'm gonna re-enable the hair. Then we need to move the hair more in front. We just put these to 700. Wait, 600. And the eyebrows 700. Okay. Now these need to be changed on all keys. Also the highlight. Put this to 600 again. Yes. And then we do multi-key edits. Put them all to 600. And then the eyebrows are gonna be... Oops. Oh, they don't have keys, so it's fine. There we go. It's working, kinda. Maybe it attaches too closely to the chin down here. Also, the up down is broken. How would I do that? I guess I just add keys to Y and fix it. Wait, that's the wrong one. This one goes down further. And this one goes up further. What is that? Oh. Push that up. Need to hide the front hair again. Or the hair in general. Just make sure this fits on the up and down. Why is it? Oh, it's the lighting, kind of the shading that shows through. Okay, synthesize. That is not ideal. Just fix it manually on the keys. It's fine. The left doesn't matter. This one would probably push it down a little further. Actually, I pushed this down too much. This should be fine. Let's see. It's still a little scuffed, but it's not gonna be too noticeable. I hope, especially with the hair and physics. We could even like cut it in more, be more behind it. No, I think it's fine. Okay, now we had some flowy. Wait, what is glitching out up there? What is happening up there? That is some physics shenanigans. These all need to be. Did I do the wrong thing? Like, why are they still on 500? Then I put orders on 600. I even multi-edited it now. Double check. Okay, that works at all. Looks good to me. And then we're gonna do some physics on the ears. And I think we're gonna take the hair. Nah, we're gonna do separate ear physics. Gonna put a ear physics. And it's gonna be ear sway X. 1 2 And then here I'll sway Y1 and Y2. And then we're gonna take the line which is not glued to the color for some reason. Like both these, it should be red. And that should be red as well. Oh. No! I messed it up! I didn't draw it red! Before nah, it's fine, it doesn't matter. I'll just leave it the way it is, it's working. And then I'm gonna add some physics to the line. And that is gonna go sway back. Why is it deforming in this way? What is happening? Oh, the mask. I guess he would take them both there. Oh god, that is such a mess. But I don't have time to do this properly. We're gonna just hack it. Move them together. Like they're detaching. Because it's not glued correctly. I have to do it on a deformer. We're gonna give it a deformer, and it should be fine. And just put all of that onto the EL fin L sway XY 12 by 12. Make it slightly bigger. And that gets all the keys. And then this will push it back. I'm gonna fold it manually. Just gonna take this and push it in a little bit. And then this one comes forward a little bit. And then this one pulls this back a lot. So I want this to be wiggly and flowy. And then this one comes forward a lot. And then on Y, gonna take this and rotate it up. We could also stretch it and pull it, probably, because it is gonna be very flexible material. And then this one goes down. I took a little bit too much on the other side because it pulled the side away from it and exposed some stuff. I could actually probably take these and reset them by copy pasting the original keyform on the soft select. Another way to reset things. And then the tour, that's the tip, which rotates up. and down. That should be very flappy, so I might like that. Let's see how it looks. Let me add some physics groups. That's gonna be not working because something is being held up somewhere. Hello? Okay, I need to restart. It's opening the window behind it. So let me restart it real quick. It's trying to open the window, but it's not shown in front of the current window, so I can't do anything with it. Oh, also, Saka! I checked out your board. I saw you already used the model. I hope everything works well. Let me know if there's some issues, and I can adjust some things if you need. It works wonders now. I'm glad to hear that. Right, let me reconnect the external application settings, and then I can share again. I was meant to ask, did you want me to credit your VGen? I'm not on VGen. I can't be on VGen because I use generative AI for some stuff. So people would never let me on VGen. So you can just credit my Twitter handle. I would love to have a VGen for rigging only, but I don't think they would ever let me on. Like, I actually initially thought that maybe if it's only rigging and I only have, like, portfolio pieces that are not AI, surely I would get on VGen, but after Riku rated me and instantly blocked me everywhere, I feel like the art community would not welcome me on VGen at all. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna try, but I don't think it will work out. Alright, let's add some physics groups. It's gonna be earfins L, sway X. That's gonna be X and Z. 100, let's put it to 70 angle and 50 position. That's gonna be minus 45 and 45. Then we add 2 pendulums. And this should have less shaking. We're gonna make it a little shorter. And this one should be shorter too. Let's see how it looks. Let's add the output to hair sway. No, ear sway 1 and 2. Wait, is it going the wrong way? A little weird. I probably want less reaction. And a little less convergence at the top. No, it is the wrong way around. Is it? I'm so confused. Wait, it's not gonna be on Z, this is gonna be on Y. In Angular, move that. Why does it look so weird? I wanna give this even less reaction. And less duration. It has to be reflected. Isn't it an optical illusion? Am I going crazy? Like, when it's raised right, this one goes to the back. It looks like going back, and this one looks like going forward. Which it should. But I have a feeling that it might... just look weird. I don't know. Also, there's some weird stuff happening on the deformer as well. Like if we move both, and I'll slightly tilt it to the left. What is this? Why is this happening? Oh, wait. Go back here. That's on the original thing here. For some reason... Wait, no it's not. Wait, what? Why is this pushing it back? The way it does. This doesn't make sense. It's pushing it in. Even though the deformer should only... Ah. Why would the deformer change? But it doesn't. I'm so confused. Wait, don't solo that. Hard hair again. This deformer reverts the mask somehow to the original shape. I don't know why. Even though it's fully pushed in without it. This one doesn't even change it. Like, what? Did I add like some keyforms? No. Like, if I change this, nothing happens. Wait, is the mask not on the deformer? It is. What is that? Why would it not move with the deformer? It's so scuffed. Look at this. It's... For some reason it doesn't take it. Even though it moves all of it at once. Like it's dragging it behind. What the hell? How is it even possible? Now it's model again. Is it because of the glue? Let me disable the glue. Probably is. It is because the thin mask doesn't have the same shape. And it doesn't have the full thing. Okay, I know how to fix this. We're gonna copy the vertices with the glue, and then paste it without the glue. Oh. Oh god. No! Hello, you. It's because I didn't, like, it's the average between the two when the glue is off. Because I didn't paint the glue before moving the line. So now I can't actually take the in-between shape. Because, well, I guess I could. Yeah, it should be right at the center. Almost. So we can actually take this, at least, and then paste it here. And then re-enable the glue. Wait. Oh. Paste it here. And here. And then we give it full control. So your ASMR model finished rigging and it was so beautiful. Thank you, you. Saka actually was into it too, or is. I think she still is. She was using it yesterday, I saw as well. Wait, actually, you were talking to Saka probably. Because it is her model, not mine. But yeah, it is very nice. I do agree. Why is that not working? Wait, can I paste it? How is that possible? It's Live2D magic, I guess. Somehow I'm able to paste it while still maintaining the main shape. whatever, it's fine. It's just slightly. I'm not gonna complain. It was an easy fix. Paste it here too. And there as well. And then this one goes up a little more. And that one as well. We'll just forward a little more here. Oh god, I need to copy this shape to all of them. But is it how it works? No, it's not. Copy this to here and here, and then pull this up. This one matters too. I need to push this back. On the line, mostly. Roughly. Which one is these? Is it outside or inside? Inside, I think. On here even. This one doesn't matter. And that one should be fine. Okay, let's see, make sure it works. Okay, there's still something off. Is it on that? Yeah, there's like an in-between that doesn't work. Put this up a bit more. And these as well. It doesn't need extended interpolation. I'm gonna try. That helps. Oh no, messes up. That was a bad idea. I don't want to add more keys. But isn't it behind anyway? I could just pull this forward. Slightly. Barely. And I want to be further up as well. Okay, it is not ideal, but it is working now. Somewhat. I think I want to put it in more. Get a little bit of a more pronounced shape here. Especially the one at the top, just a little too angled. I think that should work better. Okay. And then I'm gonna save that. And enable the hair again, go to physics. It still looks like it's going back while I'm moving to the right. It should be forward. And I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. No, I don't. No, I don't know. I think I have to make this a little more obvious that it's going back by pushing this down and up. And this one should go forward, so we're gonna pull this up to roll it more. And down. And that one as well. Run it again. I don't know. Is it because these are not swaying in tandem? Probably. This one needs to be shorter. have less influence. I don't get it. It should like, right after swinging to the right, it should go way further back, but I don't know why it doesn't. Like if you go to the right here, then the physics would follow like this. Go back, and then go back further. Why does it look like it's coming forward when we do that in the actual physics window? It looks like it goes back first, for some reason. But it should go back second. Like we swing to the right with the face, then it comes first, it comes forward. And then it swings back. Like, what is this? Oh, maybe that's the problem. Let me take an in-between of this. And this one should be further down. This should be better, I think. It's so easy to mess up the optical illusion. It's still weird. Maybe I reset it. Maybe I try it again. At least on the second one. If I disable the second one, would it look normal? Yes. Okay, so it is the second pendulum that was the problem. I'm gonna redo that. I'm gonna take that down and up. That is very difficult to get right. I don't know why. It is so difficult. But I feel like it's gonna look weird again. Even though it looks fine here. I know. Why? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it, it's fine. It's not that bad. Like, it looks a little weird, but it's not... Like, if you don't know what you're looking at, it's not noticeable. I think it's good enough. And then we're gonna duplicate that for Y. And it's gonna get angle Y and Z. And the output is gonna be Y. Why is it R swing? And I call it L swing. It's so flowy! It turned better, like it turned out way better than I thought it would. I don't know if this is what you're going for, but I think it looks great. Okay, the Z is on the wrong axis, so this needs to be reflected. It is way too strong, so that's gonna be 270. I'm gonna reset the output max. Put it to 60. Yeah, now it's also with the X and Y together, it really sells the effect more. Hello Huga, welcome, welcome. Okay, the only thing that I don't like is that the headline shows through. But then again, it would. It would show through. The problem is we don't have a layer between the front hair and the back hair. So the board cap would have to extend all the way down to hide that. Just don't know if that will look good. I think it's fine though. Like in regular use, this won't be noticeable as well. When you add the board cap. Okay, we're gonna take down the Y as well. A little bit. And then maybe even more. Put up to 30 safety. And then we're gonna rename that to... Well, Alice is correct actually. That's fine. Save that. And then we're gonna take these and replicate them. And that's gonna be L. Wait. We don't need two different ones for X and Y. Because the X is gonna be on the same. The Y needs to be the one. The Y is the one that needs different ones for L and R. So this is gonna be L's. Sway. And Eels Sway X2. And then the Y, I'm gonna copy this EL L and another EL Y2. The reason we have to separate these is because the Z angle will move them in opposite directions. So we need separate physics settings to reflect the Z. And then X will get the same. And then Y will get a duplicate that is gonna be R, Sway Y. And it's gonna unreflect because it reflected the other one. And it's gonna be on ER L Sway Y. And then we're gonna duplicate the ER, reflected to the other side. Like the X. And then the sway is gonna move to L. No. The sway of the previous one is gonna move to L. Because there was an R. That was wrong. ERL sway 1 and ERL sway 2. And then the L is gonna not reflect and the R is gonna reflect. See? Now they're swaying in opposite directions on the Z-axis. And in the same direction on Y. I might even want to stretch them down further, but I don't want to mess up the mask that we currently have. It is very jiggly. It It might be too jiggly. Like, it might be a little too, too extreme. I don't hate it though. It's really nice. I think I am gonna put it slightly down. Let's put it to 20, 40. Yeah, that works. Save that. Beep boop. Thank you, Red Spout, for the follow. Welcome. And that one is all. And that one is gonna be all. And that one is gonna be all. And that should be fine. Save that. So now we could move on to the body. I kind of want to finish the head though. The board cap, I am a little bit worried that the board cap will take too long and give me a bunch of headaches. So I think I'm gonna leave it for the end. Although it would be really nice to showcase this as well after the stream. We might not finish today. We only, well, I guess we do have almost 4 hours. We need to outmesh everything as well. Oh, God. Yeah, we might not finish today. Let's start outmeshing. On the body. I'm gonna speed outmesh these. Is there an inner line here? Model image. I guess there is. Good enough. Put the same here. These are a little weird, like the bed loops in general, because they have like this weird color gap. I don't know what the intention was here. I think they just forgot it. Because the belt shows through. Even though the outline goes until here, the color only goes to here. Also, I'm not happy with that. Put it in much space around. Oh, I wanted to have this as well. All these. That's fine. And then these hinges. Also don't overdo it. It will be fairly simple. I guess I can have a center line here as well. Because they won't deform. That looks like metal, I think. So I probably have already too much detail. And then go around it. That's fine. Save. And then the tangles. Probably have a little bit more information, but then again, we're gonna keep the physics simple here. I'm just gonna go through it. Well, they're so long. I don't want to manually mesh that. Let's keep that in auto mesh. It is a simple shape, but should be fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Pretty much. Almost couldn't have done it better myself. Actually, I could have. It's not great. It's better than a lot of the other stuff we had before. But that is good enough. And then the belts, I'm gonna auto measure as well. Did I just do? Wait, control D is deselect? I didn't know that. I always press escape. I guess that is very useful too. I don't know why, but I use the same keyboard on Hips to Ukraine. How did I never notice? Wish. I might even put this on medium or light. No. No. Maybe. Nah, I'll keep it on default. Make sure the edges don't flip anything. Save. This one we kinda have to adjust the default form because I didn't fix it in the art. So I'm gonna give it a... What do I give that? I think I want to adjust it on the actual art mesh. So we push this in slightly to align with the hip. Also, let me pull up the reference again. That should be fine. And then here, we need to pull it out slightly to align with the hip as well. Because then it reflected over the legs. They misaligned. Should be fine. Save that. Move on to the body. So the torso, we didn't merge anything. Not entirely sure what I will do here. Probably gonna take the color, the base color, and use that as the main mesh. We're gonna give it a default, which should cover... What is this? Wait, what? Why does it cut it off? Is it on the outline again? Oh my god. Alright. Let's just take these and put these out manually real quick. I don't know why The auto mesh is so bad on these edges. Like, it doesn't even hit the edge. It just decided to pull the vertices in. Doesn't even make sense. Put all of that out a little further so we have the outline included later when we copy over the art mesh and build in. Also, I haven't drank any water. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm also gonna look outside real quick. Because my eyes, I forget to blink all the time. Okay. And this needs to go down. Should be mostly fine. Not perfect, but it's gonna do. See on the left side there's so much more margin? I don't know what, well... Yeah, it did, see? On the left side it went outside, on the right side it went inside. I don't know why it would do that. Also, these look horrible. How do we do them? And then put another line here. There. Maybe 1, 2 in between. Connect. Should that be symmetrical? Well, I guess not really. Kinda. It probably should, but it's not. And it won't be. Wait, is it symmetrical? Oh, it is, so it should be. Let's just take this half. This half. Copy. Paste. Paste it again and flip it over. And then we are going to take the mirror edit and put points in the center line. And then connect this here. And auto connect the rest. I guess you put these out a little further, it looks a little weird. Down there. Are these connected? Yes. And then put this out, and this out, and this out. And that out. And that out, and that up, and this up, that up, and that should be fine. It looks a little weird, but it's not. It doesn't matter. Copy that and put it on that, which apparently has some pixels out somewhere. Not entirely sure where. but we would merge that anyway, so I'm just gonna add it like that. I don't see the pixel dust, so it probably doesn't matter. Because it would matter in the art mesh, in the texture atlas, technically. But in this case, it probably is fine. Because when it overlaps, when the pixel dust, even if it's outside the mesh, overlaps with another mesh in the art and the texture atlas, it's gonna show on the other mesh, which messes things up pretty bad. I'm gonna do these and these. And then I think the line with it didn't glue. And then we paint this red. And save again. Now when we move the line and remove the color with it. We can technically take the shading and unglue it slightly to be able to move it differently. I don't think we will worry too much about it, because we don't have overfill on these textures anyway, and the logo is gonna move independently, which means you get some of the effect for 3D from that. It is connected to this. We might have to actually take these dots from the base color and put them back on the logo layer. Otherwise it will look weird when they move separately. If we ever move them separately, we might not. We might not. We might just glue them as well. So technically, if we take them together, we probably don't even need glue. Not sure. Let's give it a quick mesh as well. Probably overkill to auto meshes, but it looks nice and saves time. Why does this one mesh the other one as well? Wait, is there a white outline on the other one? What the hell? But the black one doesn't have it? I'm just gonna connect these here. There's something going on. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Which one in the middle? There's some part of this that is open. Somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, what is this? Oh, here. No? What else? Here? What happened? There we go. That's fine. It's so scuffed, but it's fine. Let's just put them in the same deformer. It's gonna be chest logo. adjust. Just get it 8 by 8. Roll it a little bit. Save. Now we have I'm gonna put them in the same deformer in general, and that is gonna be the chest cloth. His torso top. Well, no. Well, torso top. Adjust. That's gonna be 28 by 20. And I can't select these. Torso top. Adjust. 8 by 20. Roll it a little bit. Now we can move it together and adjust it separately as well. Let me write the thing down as well. Hair shadows we've done. So that's gonna be chest, logo, color fix. Save. And then what else do we have? We have the neck, line, shadow, shading. That is the main shadow for the head, which doesn't, I guess it would move with it. We're gonna not do a lot here. We're just gonna move it together with the neck, I think. It's gonna make it the easiest. Although, since we have it separate, we could move it with the head instead. But we're definitely gonna move these together. So the color gets the auto mesh. Actually, no, let's mirror mesh it manually. Weird wig. I'm gonna take the stroke and the mirror edit, and then we're gonna go around here on the outside because we expect the line to be a little higher. I'm gonna give it a little bit more detail. And we're just gonna confirm that. I pressed the wrong thing, but it's fine. It didn't delete it. And then I'm gonna add an edge there. And connect them. Merge them. Merge them. Connect them. And then let's move this in slightly. This as well, so it's at the edge of the color. Put another one here. That should be fine. And then I'm gonna go through there. And through here. I said a little ticker too. And that should be fine. We're gonna add some definition in here. Some center points there. Maybe another one here. And one there. And then a center line here. And some edges there. That's fine. Then we're gonna take that and put it here. And here. And then we're gonna glue this. And that. And we're gonna give the neck all the control. As usual. The line, I mean. Now when we move them, we can move them together. So the neck clothing is actually not on a separate layer. Which I think doesn't really matter. We never said that the color of the neck is so different than the face color. I'm gonna check that too. Let me write that down. And neck color fix. And then we have the arms. We're gonna delete one of them. And then the line for the bottom arm has some stuff up here. Wait, why is that? Oh, I think we fixed that after the automatic mesh was created, so that should not be a thing anymore. Oh, that was the case for the color too. So both of these are non-issues. So this is just the lower arm. Which if we glue it, I think we're just gonna use a deformer though. But we could glue that to the top arm and then it would be easier to rotate it separately with the hand. What we are going to do is give them all the same measure as well. We could move the shadows individually, but not really. There's not a lot of overfill, there's no point in having them separate. So we're just gonna take the hand line and I don't think I will mesh this manually. I'll just take the color and give that an auto mesh. Because that should be good enough. Adjust it slightly. It's a little tight. Especially if we look at the line. What is this? Restore auto mesh. Auto connect these. Okay. What is this? Wait, is it big? No, that's the back. That's the pinky. Never mind. And let's make sure that the line is actually fully covered by this mesh. Which it is, mostly. And then... save. I'm gonna take this and put it here. And here. And here. And then we're gonna glue them again. So the hand line is gonna glue there. And there. And there. I'm gonna take all the glue, give it all to the line. Now we remove the line, the entire hand moves as expected. Oops. Save that. And then we do the same for the arm. It's gonna be about color. I don't know how to mesh that. Not on the mirror. Wait, did I mesh the other on the mirror? Wait a minute, was the mirror on the entire time? There's one vertice that got mirrored. And I can't delete. Well, I can't delete it actually. Nice. What color? Make sure that the lines with the line. Get rid of these. Hey, what's happening here? Auto connect. We'll just out slightly. And then make sure it all fits well. What is this? Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Put it here. Okay, make sure the lines are inside the mesh. Hey, what's this? I just have to pull this out. Wait, no, that's the top. Oh. That's the top of the arm, I think. Let me solo that. Yeah, that's fine. Save that. And then the arm port line gets the same mesh. Oh, I did not copy it. Color. Copy. Paste. And paste it here. And paste it where we already have it here. Then the line is gonna glue to this. And the line is gonna glue to this. And then we give the glue full control to the line. And then we do the same for the top. We're gonna auto mesh this. And then I'm gonna check if the line is inside. Let me hide these and these. Put the line down here a little bit. And here out a little bit. Wait, is Control E confirming the changes? I guess it is. It's good to know, it makes it easier. New productivity tech unlocked. Speed it up. Speeds up the process slightly. I guess I have to hide the chest as well. And the legs. We'll just add more. Hey, what is that? Oh, the neck. Hide the neck as well. These are important. Pull these out more. Wait, do I have chat still open? Hello, Boris. It was 5 minutes ago, but hi. I did not have chat open. Because my to-do list always covers chat, and I keep forgetting to minimize it after I write something down. Sorry about that. Pull these out a little bit, and these in a little bit. And then that should be fine. So we're gonna copy that, give it to the shading, give it to the shadow, although this one we might have to move separately anyway. But it's fine, I want to include. Or do I? I don't want to handle them like individually, it's gonna be a headache. We might change it later though. But we can unglued them and then move it separately, because it is technically the shadow of the... Oh, Tearbald! Is that the name for it? The Tearbald? This thing? I think it's called a Tearbald, right? I don't know why I randomly remembered that name. Take the top line and glue it here. And then take the top line and glue it here. And then take the top line and glue it here. And then these three I'm gonna take full control from the line. And then I'm gonna give all of that 84 more. I don't even know why I'm using glue when I use the formals that cover everything. But I guess if you want to make adjustments, it's important. So that's gonna be the adjust. It's also gonna be 8 by 20, and we are going to rotate that on the default form. Decrease 6. And that should be fine. It is covering everything, so that should be nice. Save it. And then I'm gonna hide that. I'm gonna hide the head too for now, as I don't have a head photo, but it's fine. Close all this. Hide these and these. And this and that. And then the legs. So the legs aren't really legs because they are actually attached to the main body. We could manually separate this. But I think since we are slightly low on time, I'm gonna leave it the way it is. And we're gonna glue the torso left and right so that we can still move the legs individually but have the torso together. So this is gonna get leg color, which is gonna be an auto mesh on default. Wait, why is it so weird? Why is it so loose? Not very dense of you to do it that way. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I think I'm gonna mesh this manually. And I think I'm even going to mirror the top immediately. Actually, let's mesh the line so we see better. And it's gonna be... why doesn't it delete it? Oh, there we go. I'll take the stroke, put it down here. And then along here, I'm even going to go down there. And then I'm gonna turn off the mirror. Wait. Oh, need to confirm. Confirm this. And then fix these parts here. And then merge these. Connect these. Connect these and merge these. And then we're gonna add some detail in the middle. I'll go over there. Around. Make sure we cover the edges slightly. And then we're gonna add some minor detail in between here on the center line. And then where would it connect like that? Put one here, one there, and one there. That makes a little more sense. And then connect this. And these. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna connect this net. And this net. And then I'm gonna save that. And then we continue on the rest of the leg without the mirror. So there's gonna be along here. And then we go around there. Just cover the outline. Don't need the in between. It would probably be nice to have like the toes and stuff separate, but you know, there's not gonna be a lot of movement and the body people don't really see most of the time. It's really nice to have the line out on a separate layer for measuring. Kinda. I might even decrease the density of this. But maybe just a little bit. And then we're gonna confirm that and connect it up here. And there. And then connect it up here. And there. I'm not even connected here. I'm not connected like this. Yeah, I think that's better. And then we will just go along here. Maybe on the outline, like on the outside, I mean. And then I should have a second one. Maybe I shouldn't actually. I probably shouldn't. Like I should, but I shouldn't spend the time on it. But I will. The other ones don't really matter. So I'm just going to put dots here on the toes. Maybe a line through here. And a line through here. And a line through there. And a line through here. And a line through there. Actually, there's gonna be two lines. For no particular reason. For aesthetics. Aesthetics reasons. Aesthetics. And then we're just gonna do this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and then a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Actually, Sure, why not? And then have a center line here. I probably should mesh this according to the shading instead. But I'm gonna leave it like this. And then we're gonna take all that from the neckline. And we're gonna put it on the leg shading and the hip shading, although that is really minimal. I just want to glue it all. And on the neck color. Not this too, I guess. But I just want to glue it. Because it is very tight clothing, it doesn't really change. Like, we shouldn't make this way above it or anything. I'm gonna keep it simple. And we're just gonna glue all of that. To the neckline. I hope the glue doesn't actually impact performance on the model when it's used. I feel like it will. Did I auto-connect instead of glue? No. Okay. And then give them full control. I just realized something. Never mind, I didn't. That's fine. I was just thinking when I mirror this over, it's gonna duplicate the chest, but the chest is split in the center, so it wouldn't. But it might even cause issues because there's an approximation here with the art meshes. So when the center line is split, it's not a clear cut. But thankfully, it is covered by the tablet. So we don't have to worry about that. But this is going to be leg. I'll adjust. And it is actually gonna be smaller here. And it's gonna get less detail. More detail. Vertically. And then we're gonna take this and mirror it over, although we probably should do that afterwards. No, we have to do it now. Well, yeah, we should do it now. Make a deformer that covers the chest for both of them, and then we mirror it over later again. I think. So this is going to be mirrored like that horizontally. And then this is the leg L. Wait, no, this is R. The other one is L. God damn it. That is... Wait, what? Why is it outside? Wait, what is happening? Oh! Wait, without that. I didn't delete the other leg yet, so that's gonna go away. And then we're gonna take this, we're gonna call it L. And L. And then... Didn't I check earlier before I started on this, did all of these had an ID of 0 with no 2? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Not that it matters, I'm not gonna rename them after reflecting them over either. Copy paste this and then move this up, and this is gonna be R. And that is gonna be R. The other ones are fine. And then I'm going to take them and load them over. See how there's transparency in between? I don't know why Live2D does that. But it is a clear cut from the original. Okay, now we take the leg line, left and right, and we're gonna take the torso part. Why does it only show one of them? Oh, because it's the model image, they're the same one. Okay. Then we take everything up here. In between. Wait, why didn't it continue? Whatever. Whatever. No, now it's unselecting them. Oh my god. Just take these. And that. And these. And these. And this. And that should be... Well, this one too. All of them. Blue. What is this? What? Is that? Excuse me? Oh. Wait, but why? Oh, it's flipped! Oh! That's a problem. What if I don't glue it? Oh. What if I just don't glue it? Should be fine if you use the same deformer. Although I'm a little worried. Take these two and give it another parent. That's gonna be legs, body, XY. That's gonna be 12. Rotate sideways a little bit. And up. And it's actually gonna be 16. No, it's not. Gonna be 24, 10, 8, save, and the adjusts are gonna be 620, that's fine. So now, when we move the legs, body, they do move together. It is a little bit of an issue, like they are separating, as you can see. But it doesn't matter, because the tablet is above it. If there will be a toggle about this, I should fix it. I guess what we could do... No, it's fine. I'm not gonna do it. Because it's not gonna be a toggle. And if there will be, it should be fixed in the actual art itself by separating the layers. You still have time, Kohari? Do you know they have a collaboration? It's 8 PM CEST. It's in 4 hours. I still have 3 hours. Collab hype. Yup. But let me check the chat of the collab, just to make sure. Hmm. Yes. We're fine. Alright, continue. Save. And then we enable the... Why is the arm so fire? Wait, is it normal? I guess it is. So they couldn't be a token anyway, because the shoulders are on their eyes, their arms. So this is never meant to be shown like that. Without the tailbone and the neck. And the arms. Okay. To the wall. Now we have the arm. I reflected over now too, because we probably have to reflect it later as well, but I want to set up the XY deformer here as well. So copy that. Drag it out. Reflect it. And that's gonna be L and L, and then to adjust the formals, get a arms body XY with a 16 by 20. Make it a little bigger. And then I'm gonna save. Wait, is it everything? I think it is. I think we outmeshed everything. Which means we can now finish the texture atlas real quick. Let me show everything. Make sure everything is shown. Well, it doesn't really matter about. Also, the bed doesn't have. The bed and the neck don't have the formal head. But that's fine. I could do it now. It's gonna be. Bed. Body XY. And then it's gonna be 12 by 16. And then we are going to have the neck. That's gonna have a neck body XY, which is gonna be a 12 by 16. How are you today? I don't know. I'm fine, I think. I guess I'm a little bit stressed. Drank some water. Because we still have 2 models to bake. And the July is almost over. Alright, save that. So, didn't sleep last night, so I kind of feel you, but you didn't sleep at all? That's crazy. Should take a nap. She's a stressed goldfish. Yep, stressed pufferfish. Let me see the physics again to cheer me up. There you go. tooth almost doesn't hurt anymore. My tooth doesn't hurt anymore. I'm glad to hear that. Boris. What was I about to do? Like the body angles? Probably. First of all, let's take the neck for the angle Z of the head. And we're gonna pull the head down a little bit on that. And fill it further. Reflect that. I guess it would go further. And then put the 2 minus 18. Reflect that. And then the neck is gonna get a... You know what? I don't exactly know. I kind of forgot how I usually do that. I'm not leaving it. We kind of always do like a deformer where the head Z is on. So the torso Z actually moves the head as well. I don't know if I want to do that again. I guess I should. Also, yeah, just deformer on the torso. Don't really need that, but I'm just gonna put a parent on it. It's called a torso top body XY. And then there's gonna be a torso top body Z. And then there's gonna be a belt body Z. And then there's gonna be a neck body Z. And then there's gonna be a arms body Z. And then there's gonna be a legs body Z. I've been sleeping a lot recently, so I think an all-nighter is acceptable. I guess so. Although it always screws me up a little bit. Like every time I want to do an all-nighter, I just take the next day off. So it's kind of pointless. Unless it's like a specific event where you need to do an all-nighter for. And you can't take the next day off. The neck body Z. I guess it would be a head Z. Below. Let's actually take this and put a neck head Z below. Shrink that a little bit. And then like a 24-hour stream, yeah. Like that. Just like that. Alright, angle Z. We're just gonna take the top and move it over. Why would the shadow disconnect? I already hate that. Oh, it doesn't have a mesh, that's why. There's not a lot of overfill, so I think we can't even do it. I guess we could make it wider. It's fine though, I'm just gonna do it as well. Or am I? Yes, I am. Like that. And put that here. And then take that and that and glue. And then take the glue. Did I not do the others? I did. Put the deformers above. And then this glue needs to be red. And then add a Z. I wouldn't mess anything up by having this on the board, but I'm trusting that on deforms. We'll take this now. Rotate it over. And take that, move it over. And take that and move it down. I guess the middle needs to move further. That looks okay. And let me isolate that without the shadow. Maybe correct this layout a little bit. That's fine, reflect that. See how it looks with their other stuff. Oh, there's some weird stuff showing on the back of the hair. I don't know what that is. I think there's some white streaks, some lighting effects that no one ever expected to be shown, but it is showing, so we're gonna fix that. I'm gonna write that down too. Back hair color fix. Write it down, write it down. Write it down, write it down. We start on the body angles. Actually, I kind of want to have breathing first. What is that gonna be? What do we need for the breathing? I guess it would take everything. Give it a body breath deformer, which is just gonna be... Why did it select it? Come on. I pressed middle mouse. Why did it select it on middle mouse? Sometimes it's so scuffed. I don't know why. Wait, what? Where did the deformer go? Am I okay? What happened? Oh, that was the menu for it. I'm going insane. Body, breath. Birth by 20. Why is it so far down? Why are the legs so far down? Did I miss anything? What is happening? I guess I grew them one by one, and every time I did, the gap to the bottom grew larger. Just shrink it up again. And then the big one, I guess this one is the same issue. Move this up. Move that up. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Body breath. That's gonna go up here. And then we're gonna take the center, pull this up a little bit and out a little bit. And if only I already had keys on breath, then I would already be done. Oh no! No! I went back too much and now it's lagging! There we go. And then body breath. That's gonna be a blend shape, and it's gonna have 2 keys. And we're gonna paste it here. What? It didn't copy it! Oh my god, whatever. Do it again. Is it too much? It's weird, isn't it? I guess you would fix it on the others. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe we shouldn't have a separate deformer. I'm gonna delete it again. Let's take all of these and give them also the neck deformer to have the head, and then only the torso. We start with the torso and the neck, I guess, with the breath. And then we're gonna take that and roll it to the side, push it up slightly. And then we're gonna take this and push it up a little further. And then we can now take this and roll it. And then we're gonna take the arms and move them up to match the shoulders. It probably... No. Probably could have given them... Probably could have given them a rotation deformer to move them together automatically. I don't know. Can I move them without stretching them? I guess, kinda. It's looking a little weird, but it's fine. And then the torso top. Why is the belt not moving with it? Or the belt is its own? That's fine too. Gonna give that 2 keyforms as well. You're gonna stretch it up slightly. Up like this. Okay, that has to be very smart. Only the top bed, actually. I guess he could just take it. Up like that. But also the legs. Would have that slightly stretch. And the belt, we're gonna take this and paste it softly to the default form. It's not really moving, is it? Well, it is. It's fine, it's not there. I'm way overthinking this. This is fine. Look at him breathe. It is very subtle. I do think that I do things too subtly, because if it's actually, like, if you actually put it into Live2D and a VTuber Studio, things move barely noticeable sometimes. But it's fine, I don't want to overdo it. It's gonna mess up other things. He's alive, yep. He can breathe. Breathe, my child. Save that. And then... I guess a table would have to move up. I don't like that. I'm gonna stretch it up slightly. It doesn't look so weird. And then the belt. I'm gonna stretch up a little more as well. But not really. Because it's only gonna be the top of the belt as before. But not the side. Okay. And then let's start on the angles. I'm gonna keep them fairly simple. Okay, I don't think we make it. We only have 3 hours left. Wait, not even 3 hours. I don't think we're gonna finish the model entirely. But I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna try. Let's take all the body Z's, or the body XY's, and give them keys on body XY. And then we're gonna take the Z's and give them keys on Z's. And then for the body X, we are going to take the torso top first and move that over and in. At least more detail on the horizontal and the vertical. Actually, yeah, vertical. Let's do 28. Maybe I should move it with everything together, because now it looks just weird. Now it will just look weird. We're not gonna do like a steep angle. Like, I've never done a really steep angle on the body anyway. We don't need to worry about the logo moving separately, or the kind of angle that we plan to do. And then we're gonna take the neck and the neck shelf photo. The thing is, the head always turns as well, so it's a little hard to see outside the physics window, because I would have to move the angle at the same time to see it properly, like a head angle instead of just a body angle. That's fine. It is fine. Probably should keep it to the right, actually, just to make sure it doesn't look weird. We'll just back a bit on the side. And then pull this in more. Maybe even pull the torso back a little bit in the middle. And then the arms, we're gonna take that side and push it back. Make sure we don't distort it weirdly. How do I want to move the arms on the body X? I guess I do just go back and in front on the other side. But at the same time, I kind of want to have something more in a different way. But maybe not. We'll just pack a bit more. And then the other arm is just gonna move forward a bit. Or we can't really see it. Because it won't move in front of the body. I guess it could make it move in front. Kinda. We could just adjust the ordering. It's distorting too much. We could adjust the ordering so it actually moves in front. Let me take these. Wait. How do I want this to move? Like, how do I want the legs to move? I guess they also would move to the right. Bring their hip forward. I'm gonna have to isolate these. Sort them out, I mean. So this is gonna move to the right. A little weird. I guess this moves back. And moves forward. I'm gonna keep the legs simple, honestly. I don't want this to cause issues. What did I do for the others? On the legs, on the XY. I know we did steppies on the Z. But the X? Did the X do anything? I don't think so. Mod. Let's take the belt, which is gonna also move over here a little bit. We could make this effect probably a lot stronger in general with the layers that we have. But it's gonna make it difficult and time intensive. I think some simple motion is fine. Let's take these and reflect them. See how it looks in movement. I think it is very subtle, but at least it's not stiff. So I think this will already be fine. It isn't been distorting on the torso top. I'm actually gonna pull it back a little bit on this. And then the Y. for the Y, we will take everything. And move it up. But before we do that, we are going to put a horizontal line on the foot, on the feet, so we can see the steppies. And that is gonna move up. And then the legs are gonna move down. Back to the line. And looks a little like it's floating, so we're gonna take this down further. And then push this up. This definitely needs more detail. It needs to be 12, maybe even 15 or 13. Yeah, so we can bring up the toes. And then push this down together. Bring the toes back up a little bit. Move this down further. Damn, this is not gonna be pretty. It needs even more detail. Oh god. Let's put this 36. And then pull this back up. Yeah. Why is this barely doing anything? Why did this move to the left? What happened here? Let's pull these down as well a little bit because it's gonna look weird otherwise. I want it to be so stretchy. Put the toes back up a little bit. The heel should probably go up further as well. Does that look weird? I feel like it does. Like the toes are going down too much still. They shouldn't go down at all. Like it should stretch. Oh, it's because the art mesh. Like it's the art mesh. It's like the first time we really hit a limitation on the meshing. Because it's meshed really badly. We would have to give the nails some mesh so they can stretch properly. I think it's fine though. Like it's not too bad. And then we're gonna take this side, copy, and special paste, mirror. There we go. I guess I do the down as well. And it's gonna be... Also, it looks really weird still. Let's see. It's distorting a lot. Let's push this back up. Just a little further down. This way up. This way down. It's so weird. How is it moving faster than the ear? What was I thinking? I guess it's better. Take that. Copy. Special paste. And then go down. We're gonna take everything again. And move it down. And then we're gonna take the leg and push up the feet. Through the lines. With the line that we made. What is happening here? Wait, wait, what? What is that? Okay, we have to adjust the art mesh. That is not working. I mean, it's working mostly, but the dictator needs some art mesh adjustment because that looks horrifying. And it's not moving. Right. Then we take this. Copy. Edit, special paste. The Victor is melting. And then we take that. Oh god, what have I done? We have to pre-roll that again after we adjust that. Well, I'll move this down. Wait, actually, can we cancel that and take them all together? Well, I mean, I guess we can. No, we cannot. First of all, delete the right leg. And then we're gonna take the line for the stone here. And then we're gonna give that. What's happening? Oh, I don't have it selected. I guess I could have done the thing then. I'm just gonna go along here and give it some additional hard mesh stuff. And we're gonna extend it here as well. Honestly, I probably should go around all the toes. But only the big toes and issues, so I'm not gonna. Just do theirs. And maybe give it something also. I mean, why we're already at it, might as well. And then a line there. And a line there. Okay. Copy. Paste. 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 I guess this one doesn't really need it. Paste. Oh, I pressed B. Oh, that's fine. It'll be. Welcome, welcome. And then we take the glue and delete it. Also, I should probably reset the default before I do this. Any of this, really. Glue that to that. Glue that to that. Glue that to that. And glue that to that. And I'm gonna take the glue. And I'm gonna draw it red. And then I'm gonna save, and we're gonna replicate it to the other side. And then we're gonna flip it good, and then now we can unmelt. Actually, it didn't melt. Why didn't it help? I thought it would help. Like, why isn't it moving with these? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, are they even on the same? Yeah. Oh! The Lega Justiformos need more density. Let's put it to 12. 13. And this one will be 16. 13. 32. Actually, you put them to 36, both of them. And then this one is going to push this out. Well, it didn't help me though. Why not though? Like, it looks worse than before. Push it back down. That's fine. Probably. We'll push this down a little further here. Oh, this one changed as well. We have to pull this back up. Okay. It was kind of fun seeing how everyone was flipping between almost asleep and delirious and back. Wait. What are you talking about? Are we having like a different conversation? Are you replying to a different stream? Or did I miss something? Okay, and then we take that, copy, paste, and then we take this and copy and paste, and copy and paste, and then we have some tippy toe stuff, although it's not great. It's good enough. And then I'm gonna synthesize these on, well, no, actually. The up and down. Do I really want to do anything else? I guess I do. Let's take the torso. And everyone's gonna lift the torso up a little bit. I was referring to Kohari's older 24-hour stream. Oh. Oh, it was regarding to that. Damn. It was like 45 minutes ago. He really responded late to that. Oh. And I think we're gonna pull the arms down a bit. And then down, we're gonna take the torso slightly down. I guess the arms. Not really. His arms would also go down slightly. Yeah, maybe I'll just squish them. Maybe even bring them forward, but not really. I'm not gonna do leaning. And then we're just gonna take them all and synthesize the corners and then see how it moves. It is moving! It is definitely moving. Very subtly, but it is moving. The Z is gonna be the big difference. Oh god! Ugh. Stretching and drinking water. It wasn't around for those, you should have been. Are you ready, chat? Delirious page. Actually, the comment kinda matched our 24-hour streams as well. Okay. Okay. Not easy. Not easy. We're gonna take the torso and the legs and the neck. And then we're gonna take the body Z to the right, and we're gonna soft select all of this, and then we're gonna rotate it over. Actually, no. Before we do that, we're gonna take all of them and move them over. And then we're gonna take the legs and move that back. Oh god. Wait, let me make it in mine, you know. Vertical line, and then when we move over, we are soft selecting the left half. Kinda. And move that to the left. Until we hit the thing. And then we mirror it over. Wait. Is it gonna work? It might. It might work actually. If we select this and copy. Wait. The other one has to move differently, actually. We're gonna select this half No. Oh god. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. We have to reset that. The legs need to be... Okay, let's reset that completely. So this moves to the right. And then the leg adjusts. Because we need to just have the leg, one of the legs. It's gonna become leg is step fix. No. Body is step. And then we're gonna take like this. And push it over. On Z, because I forgot the key. I'm gonna reload that. And paste it. And then... gonna fix it up a little bit. And then it's kind of squishing. I'm gonna push this over again. Why is it doing it? And then for the other side, I'm gonna take the reflected deformer. Wait, what? If we lit this horizontally, oh, there we go. Copy that deformer. And then on the left side, when we take the other one, you're gonna flip that, paste it. Just kidding. Gonna paste it. Does it not have the same? Why would it be different? Leg or body step. But we reflected it over, it should have the exact same amount. They are identical. So when we copy this, we should be able to paste it here. But we can't. Why do you do this to me? It's an exact copy. Why? 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 Wait, did it change it? Birth 36? I did. 12:30, and this is 12:36. Copy. Paste. Flip. And reflect. I hate that. It's flipping the way I don't want it to flip. Okay, paste it here again. So now it is flipping. But as I reflect it, shouldn't be. It still is? How is it possible? It doesn't make any sense. Like, what if I flip it again? That doesn't even make sense. What do you mean? Wait, why is it neutral? Oh, I know. I need to paste it here. Now it rotates, which means I can flip this. It still rotates. And then we take... Why would it not... Oh, it rotates on all keys! I get it. But how do I fix it? Copy this. And then rotate, flip this. And then paste it here. Okay, that is it. And then, why is the other key not on its default position now? Why? Wait, do I have to flip this again? I'm so confused. Copy this here. Yeah, that's it. And then we take this and reflect it. Wait. That was wrong. Take this and reflect it. There we go! But also take all of them and reflect them. It's not a very nice steppies, but it is a steppies. And then now we can work on the other one. Except this one needs to stretch slightly to the left. And this one needs to stretch slightly to the right. Okay. And then we do something a little more extreme here. Because that is going to take the top and the legs. And then we're gonna take all of this and rotate it to the right. Not that much though. What's happening? Flip that. Maybe I wanted to go further. Even further. And flip that. And then the arms are gonna rotate. And the right arm is moving down. And like that. Oh. Like that. Like that. And then we have some swaying back and forth. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the body simple. I don't really know what to do with that. It is... What is happening here anyway? Oh. Why is it disconnecting like that? I don't have an idea of how I want to move the arms to move on the Z, or like the body angles in general. Like, we could move the hands and the arms, but I feel like it's gonna look very girly. Because I've only done it for female models. So when I move them out, like I usually do, like that. What? Roughly. Then it's gonna look very girly. But not really, like it's a little weird in general. What do I want to do? I feel like them just hanging down kind of already does the trick. Like following the way they do. So I don't know if I should even do much, you know. Also, I just noticed the hands are very big. Is Zeikioo, are you still here in chat, perchance? I guess I should move it to the side a little bit, because it looks a little weird if it doesn't. Let's just take this. Wait, take it soft. Move it to the side, slightly. And then maybe take the hand and rotate it to the side, slightly. This thought so much now. Need to move this up. Move this back a bit. And just down. Reflected. I think their left arm is gonna come in closer as well. We're gonna take this. And move it to the right. Very carefully. Reflected. I love the derpy look. Reminds me of Yu's model in the beginning when she said, "Got any phones? Got any games on your phone?" Also, why are the eyebrows disappearing? Eyebrows, eyebrows, eyebrows. Eyebrows. They do have keys. Why did I not see that last time? Would be keys edit, raw auto, 700. I think it's fine. Let's do some physics. That's gonna be reset body physics. I'm gonna add del sway X. We could put this on there. No, it needs to be. Let's say body sway X. No. It needs to be different. Clothing sway X1. And then clothing sway X2. And then clothing sway Y1. Clothing sway Y2. That's all gonna be very subtle. It's the body belly moves. And then we're gonna get I do kind of want to get it in the arm sway as well. But for the arm sway, I'm not sure what I want to do. But let's just start with this. So we're gonna take the belt stuff, give it easier, and we're gonna take the belt base and make it sway from the center. It's not gonna sway much, I'm just gonna move it a little bit. Like that. And I think we even take the edges here and we set them. Maybe it can move a little, but it shouldn't expose anything. Okay, and then the bangles and the loops are going to move with the belt. First. And foremost. And then the dangles since you, well, maybe I should do the third one actually. Let's take that. 3. No? Why does that copy sometimes not work? What is wrong with you? 3. And then the bag doesn't really need 2. The loops don't need 2. The tangle loops, they get a 2. We're gonna take this and move it to the side. And then the belt dangles are gonna move to the side and up as well. I'm gonna follow. And this one is gonna move a little more, but stay consistent. And then they're also gonna start swaying. And then on 3, we're gonna keep swaying. And bring this over. Okay, and then the other side is gonna go like that. And then these are gonna go and follow. And then I'm gonna move them over more. And then we're gonna move them over even more. Make them sway up. Or not up, to the side. I know. Maybe it was too much. Reset it. It still didn't copy. Why? It's not hard. Take that. I guess you could also do this and rotate it. Should be easier. Also not really. Actually, it is easier. Okay, and then let's see. Physics. Add. Belt. No. Clothing. Sway X. It's gonna be on body X and Z. Put it to 50, 70. This is gonna be minus 45, 45. You're gonna add 3 pendulums. This weighs way too much. I'll bring it down to 30. And that to 30 as well. And then we're gonna give that 3 outputs, which is gonna be clothing sway 1 to 3. That already looks kinda nice. Honestly, I'm gonna leave that, I think. That looks surprisingly nice. I kinda feel like a 4th pendulum would make this way better. So I'm gonna add 1. No, it's so much work though. No, it's not. It's not that much work. Let's add another one. Gonna be clothing sway 4. And then we're gonna add that here. I'm just gonna take the tip and rotate it further. And that one to the other side. It seems subtle, and I think it will be, but also it will add some movement. that makes it look more natural, I think. If we give that less weight, and higher convergence. And low reaction. Actually, no. I'm gonna make this shorter. Let's put this to 8 and this to 6. If that higher convergence as well. Oh, I didn't even add it yet. I was wondering, why doesn't it change? Should have left it longer. And I guess the sway should be the same. Checking. This was too much still. I'm gonna make it shorter actually again. Okay, that's nice. And then actually gonna adjust it a little bit because it stretches too much for my taste. And this one is gonna get a little more. And this is gonna get a little less. Maybe even less. Maybe this one too. That's better. Alright, gonna save that. And then for Y, I'll take the belt again. Remove these keys. This one I'm gonna take and soft select that. Move that up. And down. And we're gonna take the dangles and the loops and make them follow. Was it moving to the left? Divide them. Okay, and then we take the dangles, make them follow. That's a little annoying. I guess I could move them. No, they're not separate. This is final. And then this thing is remove out more. And then these are gonna move down. And this one is gonna move down. Did I select something different? I guess I did. It's fine though. Not that big of a deal. Why is it moving like that? So subtle, and yet. And then the third one, the second one, we are going to... Oh god. Wait. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. These are going to sway forward. Oh god. Sway forward. Like that. And back. Like that. And then we take them and follow. I should have put them on the same before more, although it would be really annoying as well, so it's like not gonna change a lot. Just have to deal with it. Everyone's moving less. Hey, what happened? Why is it not... Oh. I guess it really was subtle. Everyone's gonna move back and up. I'm also just gonna shrink it slightly. And then, why am I not selecting this with like this? Like, why do I keep using the brush for this? And it's gonna move up and in. it just move both of them? How did that happen? The other one is not even selected. Oh god. Why is it only shrinking up? It should shrink to the side too. What? Oh, it is. That's crazy. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna take, actually, I'm gonna take these softly, and on two, I'm gonna make them roll to the side. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's fine. Let's just take it with a brush. And move these up and over. And these in. And then for 3, we're gonna take this and stretch it up. It's too much. It came between. And then take this. Push it in. And up as well. And then a 4th one. And for that, we're gonna take tip, stretch it out and up, and in and up. It's fine, it's fine. It's not gonna matter much. Like the up and down, we're gonna keep subtle anyway. Duplicate that to Y. It's gonna be body angle Y at 30, delete that, and put it to Y. To 40. That's nice. And then I'm gonna take the tabled line and do something similar. Clothing sway. That's gonna go slightly to the right and slightly to the left. Why is it the only thing moving? Is it not glued? Oh, the logos aren't glued. I'm gonna put it on the edit format then. Let's call this also top sway XY. And it's gonna get all of the keys. And we're gonna move this slightly to the right and to the left. we get here. Actually, I'm gonna reflect it. It's gonna be easier. Since it is mainly symmetrical, and then we take the bottom here, move that over a little more, reflect that, then we're gonna do that, rotate that over a little bit, reflect that, we're gonna take the tip, rotate that over even more, and reflect that, and then see how it looks. The tips are really stiff at the moment, and I don't think I'm gonna change it. It probably should move as subtle as it does. And then I'm gonna take the Y, and I'm gonna move it up. And down. And then this is gonna move up a little more. And in a little more. And then this is gonna move the bottom up a little more. And in a little more. And then the very bottom up. And a little in. Very, very subtle. Maybe even too subtle, but it's fine. We could add some movement to the sleeves. We have like another hour. But we also have to do the board cap still, and the board cap is gonna take me probably 2 hours. Because the board cap is always annoying. We don't have any in-between layers, it's gonna look horrible. I'm very happy with how the fins turned out though. Let's save that. And then we could take some of this. The necks are, I don't know, I don't think we should move much of the clothing on the necks. We'll take the sleeves a little. I mean, what is that? Upline. Wait, is it on the same thing? Oh. Oh, right. It is on the same thing. So there's not even much we can do anything. We could give it a little bit of sway on the edges. Let's take the lines. And the outer hand is on the same thing too. Oh. Let's give the hand some sway on its own then. Maybe we can even use the body XY for that. So we can actually reflect it. Put it on clothing sway X and see if that does anything. Let's select this and rotate it over. And then take that and rotate it over slightly as well. Reflect that. How would that even look? We could take the entire army mirror. And make it move to the left a little. And then take that and move it to the right a little. Actually, also to the left a little. But not really. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I guess I'd be swaying a little bit. So they're not super stiff. But it's not like... I don't really know what to do with the hands. It's fine. Let's leave it. Save. Board cap. I'm gonna close Live2D and we're gonna jump into Clip Studio Paint and fix the remaining issues. Okay, one more hour. How much time do I really need between? I guess I want to get some dinner before the collab, and we are gonna meet up a little earlier as well to set everything up. So the very latest I can end the stream is probably 7 PM. Yeah, let's do like another hour and leave some room for me to breathe and eat and drink. But for now, we are not done yet. I'm not open the PSD file. Oop. Here we are. And how do I do this? I'm gonna take the back hair and probably the side bangs. I'm gonna copy the side bang into the face, above the face. Make a new folder actually. No, don't make a folder. And then we're gonna copy the back hair in here too. And we're gonna solo them out. And then we are going to rotate that. No, I'm gonna deform it with liquify. make it look a little different. Actually, I don't really want it to fall below. So maybe I shorten this up. And out. And then we're gonna take the back hair and put this down. I do want to have this mirrored as well. And also, we're gonna remove everything down here. How far do I want this to go? It should go. Let me show the ears. Where are they? Ear. Should at least cover part of that. So we want this line probably extended along. Wait, where's the face? Oh no. Right. Along here. I don't know, man. I probably should just put this in. Good eve, I'm tired as heck. Just finished the podcast. I feel EP. Double pop support, pew pew. Thank you, Zako. Everyone is very happy about the podcast, so thank you very much for your service. You should definitely take a nap. Like, you still have a little bit of time before the collab, so you should use that time to take a nap, like a 1 hour nap. Isn't it also in the middle of the night for you? Although don't fall asleep to the point where you can't join. That would be very sad. It's thickened out or not now. What do I do? How will the board cap work? How will it benefit me the most? I might extend this line further up to hint at the airline. And then we're gonna take this and pull it in further, make it smaller. We might even not even need this one, but it's kind of... The problem is that there's not even... Like, there's not much in between, so this is kind of gonna function as an in-between layer between the side layer. So I do probably want to keep that. And the eyes. Wait, did I only keep one of the eyes? I guess I did. Unfortunate. And then we're gonna delete this. Go up here. There's the front hair. There is probably not enough. I'm gonna push this up further. Get rid of this. And then push this up further too. And then... I'm gonna reflect them and merge them. I'm gonna reflect it, it's gonna be bold, cap, and then I'm gonna put a guide in the center. And then we're gonna select this. Copy, paste, paste, select or flip, merge and delete. That's gonna do the trick, I think. Probably. I hope. Hey, this is good showing through. I guess it is. Let's actually push it up a little more. And then maybe even in more. Do the same again. Flip it over. Wait, there's another thing. Well, it's fine. Save that. Show all. By the way, is there any artist in chat that can tell me why everyone has this weird green layer? What does it do? It's not green here. But there's, like, this layer is always there. Like, it has been in all the models I got. What are you using it for? What is that? Right, save. Close that and go back into Live2D. I'm sad that Suika won't be able to join, but since they won't, I actually am able to breathe and relax right now. Oh, because you don't have to do the podcast? Yeah. I'm also a little sad. But Suika is very busy, and she's gonna be tired and sleepy, so she should rest. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not fully sure of the full functionality of it. Alright, let me connect the physics again. And then show the screen. And then we're gonna import the model. Replace. And then it only added the ball cap. That is how it's supposed to work. I'm happy about that. So that's gonna go in front of the face. Wait, I'm too far down. Actually, no, it should be behind the eyes. Just a matter of time until we get there. I should have not done it this way. I should have collapsed all the photos first. God damn it. Go here for a moment. And then we scroll down, I guess. There you go, face. Face, and it's gonna go on the face at XY 3D. Beep boop, thank you for the follow. Do working. Do. Welcome back, Then we're gonna put it on the face at XY 3D. Thank you for that, pets. And that is going to be an out mesh. I'm gonna auto mesh that. Make sure everything is shown. Wait, I kinda do want to reflect that though. Auto mesh on corners. And let's take this and copy, paste, reflect, and then deselect, and then I'm gonna merge this, gonna merge this, gonna merge this, I'm gonna merge this, and we're gonna not auto connect. I'm gonna have these also put a mirror edit, put one in the middle, and put these together, and then we auto connect. Okay, let us see how it looks. Obviously terrible because you haven't done anything yet with it. And we're now gonna take the board cap. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna put it on the face. I'm gonna put it on the front hair. This should be on the hair. On the front hair. And then it gets a copy. No. Yes? No. It gets a bold cap at XY with a 16 by 12. And then we have front board cap. That is going to get some keys here. And then for the right, should it even be on the 3D deformer? Maybe not. How is it moving that far? Is it really the case? I guess it is. No, it should be one higher. Also, I need to remove the keys again. And then it goes one higher. Let us see exactly. A sea of letters. And then what did I do? I took the wrong thing. Oh my god, that would have been devastating if I deleted these keys. Board cap, delete these keys. Put it on the hair toggle. Okay. And then it gets some keys. That's gonna move over there. Why is it like that? Why is it already scuffed? I'm gonna move it like this. I'm gonna pull this in more. at least stay in line with the ears. Although I'm not happy about the space below. I feel like I probably should put it, like, put the default form way down. Let me reset that. I want to take the board cap and actually push this down way further. I can't reflect it without. Okay, we're gonna take this. It's gonna be board cap adjust. And we're gonna take this. We're gonna take that and make it larger. And then this one pulls it down. I'm gonna hide the phone there too. Also delete that and that. Wait, it's not in the hair? But it's on the face. I should have put it on here. It's fine, that's useful now though. And we're gonna pull down this all the way. Almost towards the eyes. As far as we can go without it looking weird. We might even align it fully. And I'm gonna take this and mirror it. With this special pasting. And then I'm gonna take the head XY. Why is it moving behind it? Oh, it should be behind it from the start. Actually. But it needs to be above the face, so maybe not. But the ears need to be in front, so it's gonna be reverse clip to the ears. Where are the ears? There and there. That's gonna be the copy of the mask. And we're gonna reverse clip that to that. No, it needs to be shown. I don't like that. That's a problem. Or is it? It might not be. No, it's not. It's not a problem, but only because they are. Like, it might be a problem, but it's probably not. I hope it's not. Let's go there again. At XY. Okay, so for the right, it's gonna move to the right. And pull this back a bit here. And then reflect it. And actually pull this forward. Reflected. We'll just back here a bit. Go on with the side L. Reflect it. And push this away from the eyes. I really have to hide the front hair, but also kind of not because I have to see it. reflect that. And then for up and down, I'm gonna show this again. We're just gonna move it up. Right, no, we're not. I might not do anything. But I'm gonna move this up and this down. And for down, we're gonna move this down to the same level as the back hair. I hate it. I kinda want to align it perfectly with the back hair, but that's annoying. I'm gonna copy that again, edit form special paste. No, this doesn't work. I'm gonna pull this down like this. I don't like it, but there's not much we can do. This is so troublesome. I don't like how it interferes with the rest of the head. Like when if I remove the line, which I would like to do, then it would show on top. But if I don't remove the line, it has this outline, this additional outline, which I don't like either. Hello Luna, Nine Light, welcome. But it definitely looks better than the board hair showing behind it. Synthesize. Oh, that looks so weird. I hate it. I mean, it's still better than the board edge showing, but it's kind of weird. Like, there's this weird edge here from the shadows. Why are the shadows up here? Oh, because they're part of they're clipped to the face. And the face is up there. The board cap needs to be in front of the shadows. I'm gonna move it up there again. And then I think I am gonna remove the line completely and just hide it. And I'm gonna do that by pushing in the nodes or removing them. And let's erase the top. How far do I want this to go? I guess the side. I only want this at the bottom. It feels so weird to reintroduce more arts. I feel like I'm not keeping the integrity of the original artist's intent. But Zeikioo wants to actually add a board cap like that fits better, and I would definitely make some more adjustments accordingly after they receive the final product, if they want me to. Okay. Now, bring this down a little further. Okay. Now, what can head XY? Wait, I needed the outline. I needed the outline because of the right and left turns. But it does look less disturbing, although it's very harsh. I would have to adjust it in the art. We could also give it a mask. Again. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna revert that, what I just did. Give back the notes. And we're gonna do the same thing we did for the ear. Then just copy it and call it board cap mask. Then we're gonna mask it to that, make this invisible. Put that there. And then I'm gonna take the mask and give it head XY angles as well. And then when it goes to the right, we're gonna push the mask down to the right. On neutral, I'm gonna push it in and down on both sides. On the left, we're gonna make it appear on the side, but only below. And then we make it appear on top, but only on the left, where the back hair is not. I guess it would have it file here. And then actually gonna pull this out further because it appears too late. Why does it even work like that? I hope it does. It kinda does. And I'm gonna pour this in. No, we can't put it in further. Like, can I reflect it, please? No, it doesn't. Why? It does not reflect it. Oh my, it did. And for up, we're gonna put it in and down. Wait, no, we don't. Up, we need it. I'm gonna pull this in and up. And then down, we're gonna go in and down. Then we synthesize the corners. Please work the way I want it to. It's definitely showing on the right. Oh god. Okay, fix the corners. Pull this up. As you put it in. Oh. It is right at the edge. So the bold cap is gonna push further to the left to align more with the back hair and cover the back of the head more. And then the mask is gonna hide the line. Did I not synthesize the corners for the... wait. For the head XY? Okay, synthesize this and synthesize this. Okay, now. The corners. That's gonna go up there, align with this. If I align it properly, I don't even have to. Well, not really. It's just in. I shouldn't have left the side bangs on that. I'm gonna remove them from the art again, probably. Bell. Okay, and then how far do I want to have this up here? I want it to be there, like barely covering the side bangs. And the top. That should be fine, and then we go and reflect the X. And then we go and reflect the X for the mask. And then I'm gonna take the down. Which is fine. No, down corner. Which is not fine. And that is gonna go... Where's the mask? Yeah. Alright, all of that. And this is gonna actually align with the back hair. And tie at the side here. The in-betweens are gonna be horrible, probably. I'm dreading. I'm scared. I'm very scared. And that's reflected on X. Okay. And then, let's see. Why is it showing so much? On the top, in between. And I'm gonna take the mouse and push it in further so it hides quicker. I actually don't have a lot of leeway at all. I guess this one can be in further as well. On both sides, so it hides quicker as well. In the same way. Oh yeah, that's better. Reflected. One of the sides is still scuffed, but we have to fix it by adjusting the back hair. Wait, where is the scuff now? Oh. Oh god. Okay, let's take the back hair and fix the rest on that. I don't even know. I don't even know. Hide the phone tail. And make the board cap transparent. Wait, where does it go? Yeah. So we want the back L to probably align with that a little more. Push this down slightly. Okay. I'm gonna push the back hair down a bit and up a bit here. I'm gonna fix this one because it's not symmetrical. And this one should probably move up as well to be not as far away when it moves over. Yes. And then the down. which honestly I'm not entirely sure about. What would I do here? Let's push this down. And then push this down. Okay, fully show it again. And then the phone there too. Let's see how this looks. It's not very perfect by any means. But also it's showing when the hair sways. Still showing some stuff when the hair sways. Oh yeah, on the side here. Well, that's not that big of a deal actually. Was this the hairline? Okay, I think this is gonna work. Let's see, what's the inside here? I don't want it to show on the other side, is the problem. I'm gonna solo it out again. And then on the down right, we can actually adjust the inside here. So when we move over, we can pull this along. So it won't show as much when the hair sways. And for the up as well. And for the down, that's the important one. That one goes way down. And then that should be it. It looks really wobbly in here, but physics it should be on. Oh, it's actually working! Almost. Oh, it's not the market that's showing, it's the side logs. And that's kind of fine. Okay, final adjustment, but not here. We have to remove the additional hair again. Oh, I do also... Well, I'm not gonna do the neck, do I? I still have to do the texture atlas as well. Oh, and the back hair color fix. The chest logo. Well, the chest logo doesn't matter anymore. Save that. Yeah, save. Jump back into Clip Studio Paint real quick, one more time. And then we're going to fix the back hair lighting, the color. And then I could change the neck color as well. And then we could actually hide the face line when looking up. But that gave me a bunch of trouble the last time I tried it. So I'm probably not going to do that. Because we don't have time. Alright. Back hair is gonna be just this. I'm gonna paint over that with darken. And clipping. Like alpha lock, I mean. Save that. And then the neck is the wrong color. So just in case, we're gonna take that I'm gonna increase it by 1 pixel. I'm gonna lock the alpha. I'm gonna take the face color. And paint over that with normal. It looks very bright now. But we also disable the shading, so... Oh, it's blue! It is blue! But it's modified in Live2D, so it should be fine. I'm gonna save that. Wait. What happened here? Wait, I'm not gonna do it like this. This should be better. Because we do have the line, we don't have to worry about the borders. And then I'm gonna jump back into Live2D. Oh god, there were so many messages. Photo collab. Let me double check if there's something important. Zaku's thumbnail is so cute! Wait, you got me? Wait, what? Zaku? That's crazy. Oh, never mind. For me. Take it back. He did not forget me. I didn't see me. I'm in the centerpiece, like in the O of the chameleon. My bad. It's a very cute thumbnail. You have to check it out for yourself though, on Zaku's channel. Yeah, Ray didn't see me at first either. That's so funny. Okay. Finish up. Just to make sure I don't miss anything. There is 27 minutes. But more like 20 minutes because we have to end the stream and probably wait someone to. Wait, no, we're not gonna wait someone. Or stay on the channel. Should I actually like keep the stream running? Or restart it? I kinda have to restart it because the thumbnail and title and stuff. Yeah, it's fine, I'm gonna restart it. I'm an idiot. God damn it! No! I forgot what the main thing I wanted to do. I wanted to remove the additional things that I introduced in the board cap. Back into Game Studio Paint, which also is gonna take another minute to load. I'm gonna press a model. Thanks for that, Pets. Alright. There we go. Board cap. Now. We'll soon do that. And then we're gonna remove this. And keep it as a true board cap. I thought we would get away with this, but it looks really bad and I don't want people to think that Zeikioo was the one doing it. We're gonna keep it like this. Save that. Here we go again, back into Live2D. How do I hear myself? Right. Connect the physics. There we go. And then re-import. Replace. It replaced everything, nothing. Well, nice. That is perfect. No further adjustments needed. The neck is blue. Why is the neck blue? Wait, why is the neck blue? I thought it... Didn't I... Oh, because it was blue in the first place. Oh, I kinda forgot that it wasn't the additive that made it blue. It was blue from the beginning. Neck shadow. Is it supposed to be blue? I'm not quite sure why it would be like a dark blue as a shadow. Surely that is not intentional. I'm gonna adjust it. If what was I saying? If Zeikioo wants this to be a different color, then I will change it again. Okay, save. And they can also change it in the, you know, you don't know, in the in VTuber Studio. God damn it, my brain is shutting down. Wait, it's not gonna be the same color anyway. Why did I change it then? Well, I can't even remove the face line. No! I noticed an issue, and that is a big issue actually. Because the mask is not moving with the jaw. The mask for the ears. Oh god. Let me use the filter here. Ear fins. Where are the masks? Ear fin mask. Need both of you. And you need to go have the jaw open blend. And that is going to move down. Was it not moving? Oh. Wait. Wait, what do I have to do? Wait. The line? The line. The EFN mask line. Moves down on blend shape to open. And on blend shape frog, it's gonna move up. Which is arguably the more important part anyway. But it's still gonna be weird because I don't know if that works with the angles. The neck looks weird to me. Should it be smaller? Similar in color to the shadow, for example, on the arms. Yes. But it's my fault. And I'm gonna regret it. It didn't actually take both of them, and I don't know why. Oh, I know why, actually. Take the EFN lines again. The shrug is not gonna move like that. Oh, double time! Because the edge needs to still mask the line properly. Or the other one moves up. And on the jaw, up, down, this is gonna move up. And this is gonna move up too. Okay. Save that. And then we're gonna take the neck shadow again. Neck. Where is it? Neck shadow. I'm gonna reset that. And then we're gonna take the old version of the neck color and apply it again. Which is a similar color to the arms. The problem is that it's like what I wanted to do. I wanted to change the color to the face color because the neck technically is the wrong color from the beginning. Because the arms are the same color as the face, but the neck color without the shadow is more orange or brown-ish. But I would have to adjust the shading to match the color of the arms, while also keeping the base color correct. And then we would have to take the face shading and make it the same color, and then we could make the face line disappear. So that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna save this. And then we're gonna do a final check on everything. Up. Right. Well, I toggle. Air toggle. Wait, I have something else. The hair sway Y gets the import toggle as an input at 10, and the hair long sway Y gets a 2. Wait, there's no long sway Y. And now if we toggle the hair, it's physics. I guess the X gets a 2, why not? That's why X toggle 10, and then the hair long sway X gets a 2. Like that. Okay, that's the final check. That is the final model. And then we adjust the text atlas. We have 10 minutes. What's the cyan stuff in the hair called? Cyan. Cyan? Oh, the hair highlight. Wait, is it looking weird? Yes, it is. The thing is that there's no overfill. I might stretch it. The hair highlight. I am going to try and pull it out of all of the deformers. And instead, we're gonna make it longer. And we are going to clip it to the board cap in the back hair. As well. That is not looking good at all. I'm gonna put it on the head Z at least. That's also terrible. So I'm not gonna do that. But I'm gonna clip it to these. Actually, yeah. And we're gonna extend it to the left slightly. To the right slightly. And then we're gonna reattach it to the front hair. But it's still... Why is it outside? Can I just clip it? Or would it show outside? What? Did it take something different? Something wrong? Oh, no, it doesn't. I guess it's fine. It does look a little weird. What did you want to say about this, Ilaria? By the way, did you have anything specific about it? Because I do also think that it looks weird when it's static, like that, but I don't really know what to do with it. I'm gonna revert the stretching. And take these again. Put it there. And then we're gonna give it XY angles. And on the... Why is it not moving? Can I put it here? What is happening? Why is it not moving with it? I'm so confused. Oh, because I gave it these. Nothing really, not sure how it should move at all. I just didn't know what it was. Oh. I might stretch it to the left. I don't really have time to think about this actually. Yeah, we can't do anything. It's unfortunate. It needed overfill. Also, why is the top of the head weird again? Always has been. It's fine. Save. Extra atlas. Why is there so much space here? Oh, did we reduce a lot because we mirrored things over? We're gonna add the... Nope. We are going to... not do anything on this. It is... Actually, I am. Not put this here. And there. And there. The eyeball goes there. Then these go over here. And then make a new one. That's gonna be 4K by 4K. That's gonna be texture atlas head. What's the other one called? Face. Then we take all of the hair and the ears. The auto. Okay, I need to make sure that this doesn't overlap. That is not correct. Why are there two? Oh, that's a line they can't hold, that's fine. Put this all down here. Why not? 42 hours later, collab, I had to fit the mesh into smaller atlas. Pretty much. That's what's gonna happen. Like, I haven't even started. As you can see. Let me half this. Probably not. I don't have time for this. Buddy. It's not even gonna fit here, I think. Or actually, maybe. Might. No, the leg alone. No, it's not. That's gonna fit. Oh, I wanted to say the leg alone is larger than 4K. Vertical. But it barely fits. It's like 3.5. Auto layout. It's not gonna fit everything with the auto. But we probably can. If we fit it ourselves. Can I turn this around? Yes. To save a lot of space there. And then... and fit this up here. Turn this around. I really need to update Live2D for the new auto layout. Probably a lot better. Put these up here. Put the hand the other way around. Oh, it doesn't fit there. That's fine. I can't believe I'm doing this again, even though I should just make another atlas. Especially with how little time I have. And put that there. Put that. Wait, what? That's a problem. Wait, no, that's only the. No, that is a problem, actually. It's only the hip shading, technically, but that is not perfect. Or isn't. Resource quality here. Is there anything that's huge? Oh god, these are... Oh yeah, these are not gonna... Also, I have 1 minute. Okay, this is gonna be... But the face is not even... Wait, what? That's the face not on there. You can be here. And then this is gonna be... Clothing. And it's gonna have... These. Photo. And then gonna make another one. Body. Just gonna have the rest. Auto. Actually, I'm gonna make one for the legs. Wait, is there another thing for the hip? Yes. Wait, they don't even fit like that. Oh god. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. We're not gonna be late for the collab, trust. I'm just gonna skip eating. Wait. I really shouldn't have done this weird thing here for the shadows. They would have had so much space. Okay, that's gonna be... legs. And then the other one... Surely can have the rest. Yes. Are there any overlapping things? Because I really don't want anything to lead into another texture. You'll be fine. What happened here? Oh, they're so close together. Okay. That's it? Almost on time. Can you go through it again as our hand? You saw a hand. Are you trolling or did you actually see something? Because I don't have time for this. Overlapping. We need help. I don't think so. Out. No worries. I think I know what you meant. I had one selected and went to this next texture atlas, and then when you have it selected, it skipped it with it is carried over. And but I reloaded it immediately. Save. Looks like UV mapping for 3D. It is kind of. Export 5.0. Okay, and that's gonna be the Mach 3. That's it. Done. Boop, big Kohari. So chat, I'm not gonna send you over to raid because I'm gonna be back in 50 minutes. About 50 minutes, like 8 PM. Less than an hour, I will be back. I'm gonna prep for the collab, and I will see you then. In a short while, it's gonna be a lot of people. It's gonna be Baptiste, it's gonna be me, it's gonna be JC, it's gonna be V Hoyer, it's gonna be Ray Bluebird, and it's gonna be Zone, and it's gonna be Zeikioo. And Suika might join later, but probably not though. And Rico might join as well, but probably not. And like, if we play longer than 4 hours, Rico said she would join. But yeah. Baptiste, JC, Ray, Vihoyo, Zeikioo, Zone, and me. I'm gonna play like a chameleon. And yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Bye! See you soon!